How you doing? I'm all right. I was very productive today.
My blood for the Lich King!
Oh, these infused breaths are out of control.
My blood for the Lich King!
My blood. Blah 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 blah. Is this deck versus good versus rogue, demon hunter, or paladin? I don't really know. Awkward. Probably eternal layover, to be honest. I should have played this first. But... No, I shouldn't have. I don't know.
Finally, I can rest in peace!
Seems strong. Get a big launch here. Don't think I could also go for a wheel if I draw it, but if it's a wolf like companion cavalry support. Bro, my kill Jaden. No, no. Needed that chat. We could go for a wheel wing condition. It's actually super reasonable. Not sure when. Also could go for an Exodar wing condition. I know freeze in this deck. Freeze builds might be better. I'm trying Maxie's build. Freezing is annoying. I have trouble with it. So I feel like it's awkward to freeze things. Um I haven't really liked freeze basically.
choices. Time is short. The citadel stands strong. Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Hello, mommy.
I'm flying.
Alright, so I can do like an Exodar into Kirsch campaign, which is pretty good, right? So you go Exodar, then you get 2 of these, which is like infinite armor, right? So that's pretty good. My Citadel. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Hilarious. I think it's a wheel turn. That blocks the counter as well. It's
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Can they kill me fast enough? I mean, do they have another dirty rat? Probably not.
Forces of
I'm on a clock, indeed. This is kind of bad. I go Hellfire here. This jerkwad. This deals 7 to them. Did I just miss lethal maybe? No. I'm close though. So I could go for damage. But no! I didn't think they had another dirty rat, chat. Not gonna lie. That's a big gosh dang it. I could have just launched here and won. I just read no second dirty rat. I felt like they would have played it already, but obviously I was incorrect because they just played it. So here we are, right? He's sniping. I've heard this player has people of questionable beliefs about players' integrity, but I don't really know. You just hear whispers in the deep. This is probably still just winning on its own, though. Look how insane this is, right? Yeah. This isn't bait, right? Multiple players think it's best deck in the game. I think both Maxi and Pocket Train are top like very high with it, so.
All life must end.
Ragnaros versus
You can
Valera.
play it later. Pally's dead to me.
My power is unlimited.
On this pious Good Friday.
Arise, twin shadows.
Damn, blah blah blah. So I'm surprised the stats that don't keep table flip. Seems perfect for dealing with this kind of board. Hilarious. LMAO. Chat, streamer luck or streamer skill? All right. Chat overlay. I can't fix it. I don't know. I have to. I forgot to do it. I'll spend an hour trying to figure it out next time. So, too many things to do. And I can try to. So, I've been. Oh, I forgot to like. Yeah. I mean, now we're committed to the stream, so. Sometimes going into Streamlabs somehow fixes it.
They haven't raised the alarm.
What is the most flammable? I grow weary.
Is it there? I don't know why like this fixes it, but it looks like it's fixed. So here we are.
Remain silent and unseen.
Muzzle their magic.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Muzzle their magic!
Bro, this deck is actually insane. Like, it's so easy, dude. I just, like, play starships and win. Like, how do they stop this bullshit, you know? Like, I just got double starship pieces there so easily.
Pleasure of fools.
Cube too greedy in your opinion? I mean, completely unnecessary. It's just not what we need. But
What is the most flammable? Keep on panning!
bro, everyone asks how do I beat Zimmery? I'm always like, what Zimmery? Nobody plays Zimmery at the high ranks, which is a good thing. I hate Zimmery. It's a boring deck. So when it's good, that means the game has been designed poorly. The No Hands official take on Zimmery Priest. Alright. I feel like I'm close to lethals here. Like if I launch this, but it doesn't go face, right? So
Keep on panning!
but does Agent of Yore come back as a 5/1 now? Did they change that? I could have just gone Curse Campaign on it. Interesting. Yeah, do you think someday I'll see consequences for calling every card wrong? Or do you think I'll get away with it forever?
I give up.
Keep on panning!
No hands. Just horrible. He can't keep getting away with it.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
The positive ramifications of blah blah blah. Um, I blah blah about it, but is it really blah blah? I don't know.
You safety violations.
It's not a bad explodinator. Bad. Oh. I can't even win with it. Bad news for you. It's you. I have a bomb, you boys here. Ooh. Tempting to go Nidus Worm here. I think I'm just gonna take the Hellfire though. Review decks, roast viewer that seeks attention. That could have. Yeah, I get. I don't know. Everything. So much of my life, I have to get rid of anything that takes too much energy. All right. So it's. Yeah. So I don't know. I just haven't been liking it lately. It just feels like I roast them, but for what, you know?
What is the most flammable?
I kind of want to combo this.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Bombs could be lethal. That's true. Yeah. 9, 6. Looks like it needs 2 bombs. If they can give me down to 5 life, then 1 bomb is much. Unlikely we die here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Now this is blah blah blah.
Shaking us stir.
I probably have to kill these jerkwads. There's too much card draw. The hit here. Yeah, table flip's too good here. Crap. I have a army going. Alright.
I give up.
Got him. Should made the bombs. They just hold in hand though. It's not the end of the world. Alright, chat. So far, 100% win rate with the wheel.
Ragnaros versus Uther. I will fight with honor. My power is unlimited.
Dang, it really wants me to keep consume. Try it out.
Reporting for duty.
Burning, blah 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 blah. I effed here. Feel pretty effed. This minion's just gonna solo me. Top deck. Nice one. Bulldoze cat. Not sure which is better. My YouTube video put the vacation planning. VS had the non-vacation planning version that ran this. I kind of like vacation planning better.
Useful things, eager to share.
I have to go. Actually, I'm going this next turn, right? So I have to spend the rest of the mana anyway, so might as well click the button. Well, now I regret it because I hit this, but whatever. I can probably just play this and that anyways.
Move quickly.
Got another one. Let's go, dude.
I have too many cards.
I have too many blah blah blah. Are we crushing them here? I feel like we. I can't.
Starting the operation.
You. I mean, here's the truth. You should have never disenchanted Ceaseless. Basically, here's the way I look at it. You disenchanted Ceaseless. You're beyond saving. There's no point in me trying to help you. Can't be helped. Do I go Eternal Layover here, or do I just procrastinate? Like, there's a strong case for procrastination here, you know? Actually, procrastinating is the clear play here. Ooh, that would have been a great procrastination, though.
Be short.
I don't know. Might have been throwing.
I have too many cards.
Eternal Layover just seems too good for next turn. Turn down. If they go Sladger, so at least they overdraw a little bit, so... I should have gone to Consume there. That's a pretty big mistake. I missed it.
The sun shines for me.
If I die here, this is a complete throw. Consume is it was 8 life, just and an overdraw. Wait. I didn't think that would happen. I yeah, I could have not done this. Oh, here we are.
Starting the operation.
Alright, well, oops. I saw your comment pocket and it went completely over my head. I thought there was some dragon that could. Was there a dragon that gave +2/+2? Yeah, it completely went over my head. It didn't register at all. So
Ragnaros versus Saranoyo. My power is unlimited.
do you like the Starships version more? So here's the thing. Saying I've played this deck 4 games, alright? I can officially say the old deck is dead to me. Alright? I've moved on. Okay? I never loved the regular wheel Warlock. Alright? Honestly, if you play the other version, you probably are a shitty person, alright? You know? Look, I was confused, alright? I was confused about the world. Alright? You know? And I made mistakes, and that's why I played that terrible deck, alright? It kind of screwed me over, but you know, I needed that to like grow and find myself, okay? Young, yeah. But Chad, I'm past 35 now. I can't be experimenting anymore, okay? All right. I could drop dead at any moment, okay? Ah, that's a shit something. Alright, we're gonna get the reborn. So this is the best deck. And remember, whatever we're currently playing is the best deck, alright?
Go on, take a bite.
I gotta be careful. This guy is kind of OP, alright?
What is the most Finally! I can rest in peace!
Current one is the one. Chat, I mean, I could go for more Agent of Yours, but I feel like with this hand, I'm better off going for mass starships. It seems better to me. What do you guys think? I can just get a big Exodar and win with that. I don't know. Maybe this is dumb. At Mel Clay, the couple's waiting to see the loss of the guy cheated on her ex and he gave her gonorrhea. That's where the clinic together. Alright. Who's the first person to say this? Joe Braz? Okay.
Rise and let balance be restored.
This is very bad. I'm probably F tier. Like, I literally have no way to deal with this bullshit. Wait. Oh god, I really need to draw Ancient Layover here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here now. I don't know. This is I feel pretty effed. Guess I'll play this. Pick off one minion. I don't know. Alright, if we draw Eternal Layover, we can still win this. But we seem to be dodging this card like crazy, and I don't know what to do. I mean, I just have to draw it. Oh, Bob Freeze. Okay, we're still in the game. Wait, they can just go like Lanessa for lethal, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
The sun shines.
Oh, they should lethal. Alright. Son of him. Son of a Lanessa.
Ragnaros versus Uther. I will.
Concede turn one. Could have saved time. Alright. Comments. Hey.
was a mistake.
No one wants to play 3 Blood. How can I avoid getting banned in this channel? So the obvious thing is calling games over. But I think the subtle thing is doing things that are out of alignment with the channel's values. So when you have a defeatist, like, oh, everything sucks, woe is me, why do we even play this game? I'm like, oh, let me put you out of your misery, all right? You know, the world sucks so much, the game sucks so much, maybe the stream sucks too, all right? So yeah, that's probably what pisses me off. Just like that energy, that defeatist energy will destroy your life. All right, and I just have no patience for it. All right, you know. Um. That was fast. Holy crap, that was bad. Alright, I go Bob Freeze next turn, but go like lay over here. Sorry, rating after I heard that spiel. I don't really need people to say I'm handsome, all right? It's not. I don't identify as handsome, all right? It's kind of this nice thing that happened to me later in life. I think so, you know. I understand though that the world values good-looking people over almost everything else. So I just know practically it's good to be good-looking, but
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
yeah, like my point is like I don't need people to be like tell me I'm handsome to like tell me I'm hilarious and never make mistakes. Those are the kind of that's the kind of sucking up I can get behind. All right, but I don't need people to say I'm handsome. You know. Jack. So... Yeah. Do I ever launch? Did it ever like launch into launch seems terrible. What do I do? I'm so effed. Bro, I'm so effed, chat. I could try to tap an eternal layover. I feel like that might be the play. Like, even that, wait, that doesn't even do anything. They can't clear the board afterwards.
Such choices. Arm me short.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm just dead on board.
I discover my power.
You were the kidnapper. Yeah. I feel like Eternal Layover is a card I might would keep in the mulligan in the future. Kind of necessary to beat Paladin. To any last Epoch players, I keep meaning to play it, and I keep not playing it. But
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I played it. I got to level like 50 once in the last nerf tree to 6. That seems reasonable to keep it turn. Ragnaros is a hottie. Dude, he's literally on fire. Can't knock you for that one, right? My opinion, PoE and Diablo is better. I think PoE is better, but is PoE 2 better? Because I can't play PoE. You know? I mean, unless I want to play like a 7-month-old league. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. PoE, but lots of quality of life stuff.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Lightning Strike is one button build shot screens. Alright, I need to remember Lightning Strike exists. Oh, Lightning Spear, okay.
Now this is
I don't know. The thing I didn't like about last Epoch was like the economy. I just never got it. Like I didn't like the trading. Okay. Oh, you did, and then I clicked on it, and then I couldn't find it. True story.
Now this is
Yeah, this is blah blah blah. It's just max Rollicom. I think I have Bob here.
Choose soon.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
I love playing with friends. Yeah, I never had friends, so I do have some friends, but it's like I don't know. It's I feel like friends hold you back from your most efficient farming. You know? Yeah, did you guys know like love and friendship is holding you back from being efficient in capitalism, all right? And PoE is a capitalism simulator deep down, so top deck, something. Yeah,
I'm not rooting for you.
nice. Good, bro. Probably ends it.
Attend witness.
Do they have a way to get through triple Arcanite here? If I go Arcanite, it takes forever though to get the Exodar play ready, so maybe. We won one game with Wheel. Like we actually needed it because it was up against Killjaden. Wait, I don't know.
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight. The merging is complete. Power overwhelming.
Kind of awkward. I don't actually have a way to kill it, so. And I gain infinite armor here, so we're probably fine, but could overdraw Killjaden. We got him though. Okay, now we can't really lose.
Too many cards.
Add cube in this deck. No.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Power overwhelming. I have too many cards. Annihilation.
Annihilation. Blah blah blah. How do they beat me here? Aren't they just effed? Like they don't have that much value in their deck, I don't think.
Arise, twin shadows. I have few cards left.
Okay, do I just take the Exodar win and put him down to 2 life here? Or do I go for more greed with Curse Campaign, Exodar plus Killjaden? Completely unnecessary greed, chat? Or
Such choices.
greed? Okay, greed. I'm letting you guys know I'm aware this play is unnecessary, alright?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Few cards remain. keep on panning.
I don't know if this is correct. The negative of this is I could have gone in 2 giant starships, but whatever.
How long can you hold you?
Now this is treasure.
The merging is complete. I must be
Now this is treasure.
Wow, did my greed plague cost me the game here, Trent?
Job's done. My cards are gone. You have won this day.
By the way, what was the other play? Oh, we go ceaseless, then we launch, and then we go aren't like damage, put him down to 2 life, and then get 2 of these jerkwads. I think it was better.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My power is unlimited. I grant you permission to speak.
Eyes on the horizon!
You're too handsome. Thank you. Chad, have I gotten more handsome in the last 3 recently? Like I'm more just like, Chad, I told you I have a new skincare routine, right? I added, like, I did some research on handsomeness, and I added a few things to my lifestyle to be better looking, and I think it's working. I think like the amount of down bad comments I've been getting has gone up, you know? So his eyesight is getting worse. Alright. Start eating carrots. I did start eating carrots. So yeah, it's yeah. How do you mulligan? Okay, so you click on the card, it puts a big X in the way, and that's how you throw a card away. If you click it again, it keeps the card, the X goes away. Makes sense? Alright. Glad I could help.
The citadel stands strong.
I could overdraw them here, but I think I like this better. Sometimes they don't kill this because it's awkward with their board. Yeah, they're gonna overdraw a lot here. I think that's good.
Let me rest. Let me rest. I'm not ready for you. The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong. Is no mistakes. My hand is full.
Who needs Bill Warlock anyway?
Eyes on the horizon.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
I have too many cards.
I actually think it's a buff now that Ancient of Yore dies is at 1 health, because now I can just go Curse Campaign into Mortal Coil. It's kind of insane, right? Chad, did you guys know I wanted to share? I was looking. This is my best streaming month I've ever had. I'm pretty excited to share that. I'm glad. Thanks everyone for hanging out, enjoying the content. But like, yeah. Wait, thought it was a 1 health minion. Confusing. Okay, well. Exactly. What do you do here, chat?
Hungry sword.
Might just go for like exit or curse campaign. Kind of insane play. But also might be able to get away with delaying a turn. We'll see. I mean, if you don't kill my 5-2, wait, no, he just goes face, right? So probably kills the 5-2.
What is the most flammable?
Crap! Dude, it hit the I guess it's better hitting than this minion, but come on, bro. Didn't kill anything there. And they get the poison hit here. Oh my god, dude. My died ever? 53 incoming. I have 72 life though. If we have another one of these guys, I'm probably dead. With a Darkthorn Quilter. Bro, wait, that's yeah, son of a bro. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
The pleasure is mine.
Salutations from deep space!
Well, we lost. I don't know if tapping was ever better there.
Arise, twin shadows.
Tapping might have been better. Ugh. Doomsayer?
Arise, twin shadows.
Ooh, that's really bad.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Ooh, like to draw like Exodar. Then I could just go for a fast Exodar win here. How can Warrior beat the Warrior this that has Brawl? Oh. Son of a gun, dude, really?
Is there trouble?
Um,
This ship would fall apart without me.
I could explain what you're doing wrong, Siwa, just because I know how to beat warriors, but it's complicated. All right, it's something that you have to know the sufficient amount of pressure to put on to force removal and to spread out the removal and put them in situations where either they take 10 damage or they use removal inefficiently. Right, that's the fundamental thing you have to do in kind of these very control-y warrior matchups to win. So don't go all in, yeah. Sometimes go all in. Like, it's you kind of have to recognize, okay, what's the likelihood that they have the answer here, right? And you have to figure out, you know, what's your plan? How can you put them in awkward situations? You have things like that 10 drop, that 4 drop that does lots of damage scaled. That's your burst, right? They have bad proactivity, so they'll remove, but you could just redevelop. So card draw becomes very, very valuable because keeping cards like that are greedy cards often become better against warriors because they don't counter pressure you. So not running out of value becomes better. Stuff like that. Those are the kind of adjustments you have to make to beat warriors. So you have to play the game in a different way. So the first thing you learn in Hearthstone is basically just vomit whatever you have on the turn every single turn as fast as possible. Right? It's kind of like you haven't talked to a girl in a year, and then you finally talk to one, and you're just like saying so much because you're like, this is my last chance, you know? Like maybe the pandemic happened and you were incredibly lonely, right? Where you want to have this mindset of like, I'm just so anyways, yeah, I was going with that. Oddly specific. I don't know why that would be specific, chat. Nothing to see here.
Finally, I can rest in peace. Arm me short.
Propose, man. Yeah, basically, don't pull a Ted Mosby on the warrior. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is very bad. This is very bad. Wait, wait. Oh, do I ever steal this? Wait, it doesn't even work to steal it because
Choose soon.
But now they can do like. Could I draw Eternal Layover? That'd be great. Look, I cannot draw Eternal Layover. Oh, hopefully we're not dead. Good chance I'm dead. Like 30 billion damage incoming from highest lose streak you got. Your mom rejected me for years, but eventually she finally called back. All right. So hang in there, chat. All right.
Now this is treasure.
You do. I think I'm F tier, but guess we try. I can't even go Ancient of Yore. I'm so dead.
choose soon.
Biopod ruins our life here.
How long can you hold your
I think I can just give up here. Wait, they got twos? I'm so dead. We're just gonna go next. I have a way to deal 26 damage to face. I think I do. I mean, I don't think I'm missing anything.
mistakes were made?
I just can't really beat Jerkwads. I can go to Ysir Awakens, but like I mean go this, but I take 26 to face guaranteed there. They're 20, they're like 30 to face.
Ragnaros versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
My power is unlimited!
Layover, okay, so layover, they have biopod in their thing. So that means I'll take 26 damage to my face twice. Then I take it, kill it again, and I take, so can I survive 102 damage? That is the question, alright? If we can survive 102 damage, layover becomes a decent play, alright? Let's test it. Not too clean here. To get out of range, it is more complicated than that, Furry. I need to remove like 8 different boards. Okay? But that does help. I don't know. I have noticed like, so I have an anger towards questions that are hyper biased towards what I call simplicity. So it's chat questions that are basically like, so you just do this and you win, right? And I'm like, no, it's more complicated than that. Like, they're like, what? You just do this, right? I don't need to know much. I just need to know to do this, right? Yeah, so I have to survive to kill 3 different boards here, right? Chat hates nuance. It's what
The sun.
chat yearns for a simpler time, dude. Wait, double resistance ore is so illegal here. What do I even do here?
What is the most flammable?
I probably, you know what I need to do? I need to kill Lanessa here. That's the truth. She needs to die.
What is the most
Now we're probably pretty safe here. I actually got to use it. I don't remember my first golden legendary. A full shield combo could be good. Other questions I hate are, chat, Mr. Streamer, don't we just always auto lose to enter deck? Literally no deck in the history of Hearthstone has auto lost to any deck, right? The absolute worst situations were 90-10s, right? But usually it's like 70-30. Imagine if your grandma's in the hospital and they say, oh, she's got a 30% chance to live. You'd say, well, grandma, you might as well bottom right here. You know? You pretty much auto lose. Like, no, she should hang in there, all right? There are 95 times? Yeah, probably. But... Alright, we'll see if this works.
what is the most
I feel like they can't do anything here. tell grandma, why waste time? We're probably gonna lose anyways. Just re-queue, alright? I'm pretty sure reincarnation is a thing, alright? Is this lethal? Wait, is it? Wait, how do I deal with the face damage? I didn't even see it. Oh, 1-2 plus Exodar. Oh, dude, I need Pocket to just like check my work in real life, you know? I feel like because like it's not like this is so, it's not like, oh, okay, looks like I'm dead. Or not dead, but okay, they hang in there. Yeah. Looks like no lethal today, chat. Feels bad, man. I could still just do 2 flips in Exodar here. Just to like, I don't know, do something. Seems kind of decent. I'm gonna do it.
such choices?
You still do it? Well, I do it to just not full clear, right? Probably could use this. I don't know. It's fine. Sometimes it costs you the win. I did hear, yeah, I don't know. I kind of think like this art form, I'm realizing, I remember, so when I did comedy, I thought the crowd work, it's weird, crowd work is actually, because of like, is starting to get hate, but I thought the crowd work people were so amazing. The fact that they could just like come up with this stuff on the fly, I thought they were so amazing. And then I think later on in life, I found out it's like not as magical as I thought, but still.
Is there trouble?
Your win, friend. I can see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's people loves to get included. Yeah, I feel like it's a little pretentious, but there is like, so once you've seen it, just like I do a lot of the same crowd work. A lot of it, I think it's boring to comedians, especially after a while, because it's like, oh, are you guys dating? You know? Wait, you're just friends? Oh, or like, oh, what's he like in the bedroom? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know? Oh, I see why he's not blah, 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 you know? Like, it's all the same after a while. That's your dad? Yeah, that's true, it is, yeah. So I see why especially comedians get sick of it. But you also, when you see the same comedians over in a while, which is when you're doing on the stand-up this, you hear all their bits over and over again, so.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
The legion's rage
What's the deal?
mine.
uh,
Power is unlimited.
what's the deal? Yeah. But I'm kind of like just happy that, because I was so bad at crowd work when I started stand up. I think to like do crowd up well, you really have to, yeah. It's weird, like the comedy scene seems to hate Matt Rife. He got popular fast, and like a lot of comedians like kind of like feel like you shouldn't do that, which I think is dumb. But I mean, I think his crowd work is better than his. I get the impression like people don't actually like his material, but they like his crowd work. So I'm going double D's because I have the 4-mana guy. He looks good. I think, yeah, I mean, being good looking in Hollywood is a massive advantage, and people often aren't don't think, well, I'm happy for their advantage, you know, and like everyone this, it's like people are kind of annoyed. But I mean, at the same time, like I don't necessarily care for his stuff. I just don't hate him. I don't know. I've seen like a clip of him saying things, you know. I can't even remember any of his bits.
Keep on panning!
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, it's just like, I mean, people like dedicate their lives, and I think it's like one of those things of entertainment is very much like unfair. Like, you know, so it's the thing of like, um, you know, it's not. He scratches some itch that society likes, and it doesn't matter if like from an intellectualized point of view some other comedian is better. At the end of the day, like, you sell tickets, you make it, right? But it can certainly feel unfair, right? Who's this pretty boy? Who does he think he is, you know?
Finally, I can rest in peace!
Being hideous looking combo stand, they probably, it probably is both 7, right? There also might be like, sometimes it might be okay if you're just a little ugly, it doesn't help, but if you get like really ugly, then it might help. But then if you get so ugly that it might not help again. You know? So, do you enjoy Jimmy Carr? No, not really. He's too British. I don't know. I feel like I just don't get British humor. Right? I enjoy a little bit of Ricky Gervais, but even him, I'm just too American, you know? Yeah. Like, not enough freedom in their jokes, chat, you know?
Time grows short.
Oh, this is awkward. What do you do here? Like, I really want to do the Eternal Layover play, but then I give them a free Mechtherodon. So I have to like, what do I do? What's the play here? Do I have to double trade here? That seems so bad, but it's probably correct. Bob, all face. That's probably reasonable. Just Bob freeze. Yeah. I mean, they have Ysir Awakens. I don't know. It seems, I don't know. I feel like Eternal Layover is a winning line. You know? Like, it's so hard to turn the perfect, like, yeah, it's boring. Boring, it just has to be correct here. I just can't turn down this play if I don't have lethal, you know? And leave a 12/12 up. When they have Ysir Awakens in hand, you know? Like, it just... What a control player. It has to be correct here. The way I look at it, alright? I have this jerkwad in my hand. That's in.
What is the most flammable? What is the most flammable? Find me short.
Do curse campaign. That's nice.
I have too many cards.
Pull Northshire. Kind of did. It's probably a good play. I don't know. I'm wondering if I slam down kill Jaden or if I wheel might actually be quite nice here because well they RNG'd into this, so I don't know.
I have too many cards.
Dude, Eternal Layover sucks here. But what do I do if I don't do it?
What is the most flammable?
Whoa. I'm 0 and 13 in 1K Legend. So you see my opponent, they have 22 life. We have 70 life. So we're both trying to get our opponent's life down to 0. So you want to do actions that get your opponent's life down to 0. All right. One thing that helps is gaining life because that gives you more time to get their opponent's life to 0. But ultimately, that's what you need to do. So probably at the end of your game, like they still have more than 0 life, which is probably why you're losing. So I would, unless your opponents are all like mirrors and they're playing wheel on you, so I would recommend trying to get their life down to 0. Okay. That's helped me a lot. Buy my book.
Time grows short. I have few cards left.
Oh crap. They didn't put this in their deck, but they get to use it here. It's brutal. Chad, if you go Eternal Layover here, how many other small spells, which is frustrating as well. I could do a Bob Freeze play. It kind of just gives me some time. I don't know. Try to way to. Here go double Arcanite. Doesn't get the 5-drops. Maybe he should.
Keep on panning!
Can you explain how to make the deck work? I play cards. I prevent my opponent from putting me down to 0. I eventually swing the board back and put them down to 0. Right? That's all it is. That's more complicated. It's kind of like, hey, can you just explain how to get a career? Like, yeah, that's tough. Right? Some of these things don't have these like nice clickbaity like simple answers. Right? Life is complicated. Right? But Gold Slayer with the 58 months. 1 second.
I'll get loud on.
There's 4 things and 5 things in it, so I could get 5 things and then go Eternal Layover and make like my 5 things really big, but I have to get rid of their death rattles, so it's kind of rough.
Forces of nightmare. Forces of nightmare.
Get in that goat room. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer.
Time grows short.
It's bad. Very much wanted to. I think I'm effed, to be honest. It's too much bullshit here. I don't know. What's also rough is like. I guess I can go Bob Freeze, give me a free turn, right?
Such choices.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Ideally, I kill this, and maybe one of these, and then go ceaseless, right? Yeah. 2 more funds to get the full hand. Yeah. Yeah, I updated the sub badges. I'm trying to. I've kind of like, because things are doing well. I basically feel like the stream's gonna be around in 2029. By 2030, I don't know. So I'm thinking like for the next 5 years of like how I can make the stream better, basically. You know, where in the past I'd be like, I'm not gonna, like, the world's gonna end in 5 years, right? Like, I just need to survive, you know. But do they have you think they have any 0 mana cards in their hand here? World's making it 5 years. What an optimist. I don't know. I feel yeah. Oh god, what do I do here?
What is the most flammable?
I don't know. Wait, the problem is I take 4 damage here. Ugh. I don't know. I might be effed.
I'm not rooting for you.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I kind of waited too long here. I'm gonna get animation timed. Bro. Wait, I might just be dead. No, I think I'm dead. I had to not play these Arcanites, actually. The force and the trade into the lifesteal. I went too fast. And I got effed. Yeah, they have lethal if they see it. Trade here, trade here, trade here again. A trade here again, and then they have lethal. So dead. I don't know. Oh, they had red card anyways, so see if my opponent finds the lethal. Wait, oh, they actually gave me a 50-50 here. My opponent be throwing, but it doesn't matter. Just kill me, dude. Oh. Yeah, stream is popping today. Yeah, did I tell you guys, dude, I've also been a hard-working hands gamer. But I think so. For total amount of hours streamed,
Ragnaros versus Margalis.
I think in the last 30 days, I was the 16th hardest working streamer. At 213 streamer hours. Dude, Redbeard always 250 hours. Dude's a machine. Did you know Denim Blue streamed 244 hours this month? Like, holy crap. We'll give him a follow. All right, he deserves it. Um. I didn't do any I've not done any reruns. So I got to this amount of hours once, but I did about like 30,000 hours of reruns. So I don't know if it counts. So dream harder, not smarter. I mean, there's something like this is I consider streaming to be part of it as an endurance-based sport. So there's something respectable about just working hard in my book. So I'm doing this because I want to go Ancient of Yore next turn, and I'm very much locked in. Working hard is cringe, you're so behind the times. Yeah, I don't know. I think, okay. I never know. So I do think there's like a trend for really successful people to say you got to work really hard because we all kind of like almost everyone believes that if you work hard, things should go well for you. Not that they do, but they should. So if you emphasize hard work all the time, it kind of suggests you're working hard and that you deserve. So we should, what you have, And then if you say everyone who isn't successful isn't working hard, then you kind of like, there's like a little bit of that going on, a little just world. So, where sometimes, people don't work hard, make it, and people who work hard, don't make it, The 500 bias isn't real. This is awkward. I want to go Eternal Layover here, but it takes so much damage. Might still be correct, because getting a free one of these guys is kind of important here. Yeah, I think I do it. So much damage, though. Your hard work, though, yeah. I more because like nowadays it's all about the Elon hate, where Elon is like, you need to be living at the office and completely like dedicating your life to your job to be successful, and we're like no, I don't. People don't want to do that, right? But there's kind of like I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. This is bad. Alright.
Such choices. Finally, I can rest in peace.
Son of a. It's the 50-50 here. Would have been so good if I had hit it. Right, hardworking genetics. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an interesting thing of like what we feel morally responsible for, our success and what we don't. You know, like, well, even this is the concept of like what are you responsible for? What you're not. You know, if your parents didn't hug you, is that an excuse to be a bad person or something? Maybe it is. I don't know. Bad. I don't have I'm so effed. Am I dead? I literally just die. Ooh, turtle. I mean, I think I'm just dead here. I don't know, dude. Pretty sure I'm just dead here. Yeah.
Can't spell team without me.
Nah, I want to keep playing. I don't know why I'm might be tired. I don't know. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Valera. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I think you keep Drain Soul so that if they go 2-3 and pass, you can kill it before they can do the go the 2-mana spell. I'm debating, there's a case for not coining out Yor, because if I wait, I can do this combo on 5. Very appealing to me. Goes face is very good for us, because we have a nice clean Drain Soul play. Nice, okay, no, I think it's pretty clear. Drain Soul. That's rather unfortunate. I'm taking infinite damage next turn. I might just be F tier. Optic location would be great because then I could go location, consume, and set up, but
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
dude, I'm getting annihilated here. If I even have outs, like if I go Arcanite, they go trade, I'm just dead on board, so I can't just go Arcanite. So I kind of have to like tap here and hope to hit location. It's the only out. I guess I forgot I had the 5 armor from this. I don't know. Didn't you launch? Oh, I could have launched in coin. I completely forgot about that play. Yeah, that made a lot of sense. Whoops. Yeah, that made a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's actually a great play.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
Build you up and knock you down.
My power is unlimited. My blood boils for war.
When they do this, they just have their. This is like kind of their last breath, so.
My blood boils for war.
The light dims, but we fight.
Wreck them. Got him. Like, have a nothing here. They could concede here. I'm taking like weapon is their only real out to stay in the game here. Tempo Ursul to get 3 coins. They're dead.
You look like you got some battlefield experience. The victory is yours.
Alright, chat, new friend. I need to take a bathroom break, chat. Okay.
Job's done.
Is there trouble?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Can't this thing dance any faster?
100% real. Fake gold.
Out of cards.
Shaking a stir.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder. The exit is this way.
Next time will be different.
Queen Ashara versus Uriel.
I fight in the name of honor. All imperfections must be swept away.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. My power is unlimited.
Reality woven.
Probably just supposed to train sold that. Not too many people running this card. It doesn't have wheel in it. It does have wheel, Cheshire. We just never play wheel. The ultimate flex. Running wheel and not playing it, alright? I have no way to deal with these 8/8s. I guess I technically do, but that's a cool little play there, right? was top. Can you remember the deck that was top meta but hated by everyone? It's like every time there's a deck that's top of the meta, usually eventually everyone hates it. All right? It's just how, like, you've ever played Risk, right? If one deck is beating everybody, all the other decks turn against it, right? You know? That's why you got to be Australia, just hanging in the corner.
The sun shines for me.
I must move quickly.
Am I dead? It's annoying to kill. Oh wait, shit, I didn't have to go hero power there. I mean this. Whoops. Yeah, aggro decks kind of are often will be the best, but they'll have a low play rate. So this is what I call why nerfs often make the game worse. When a deck is popular, it gets complained about, which causes it to get nerfed. But why is a deck popular? Because it's fun, right? So when you nerf things that are popular, what you do is you end up making the game worse for people's playing experience, right? That's the harsh reality. So what you can find is the expansion goes on. If you keep on this philosophy, every deck becomes Zimri Priest. Every deck becomes this boring blah that is just so blah that it's hard to hate, right? It's kind of like one of those companies that just nobody pays attention to because it's kind of blah, but it's kind of evil. I think I have to go this and gain life here. Kind of like you, maybe. I don't know.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
Yeah.
What pretty petals!
Got him. Blim, 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 blim.
Keep on panning. Ragnaros versus Ragnaros. You will fuel me.
Yeah, we won.
Nice to meet you.
He's top legend now, dude. He's 15 away from being better than me. You must really like this meta. Ugh. Not convinced I actually want to draw here. Might be better for me to just like... I feel like Arcanite Defense Crystal is better here than your... I could just go for like a fast Exodar. That's another option here.
Such choices.
If I could like get Eternal Layover, I could play all these. That'd be good. Wait, he's just going. Oh, he's going for the wheel, chat. Oh God. Okay, this is not what I expected, chat. Okay. All right. Well, guess we YOLO. feel like this is wrong, but like maybe he feels it's the only way he can win. So maybe it is right. I don't know. Ceaseless is very expensive here, which is nice. So it looks like it showed me he deleted his Ceaseless. Does it show you all the cards they deleted from their deck? What it looks like. Okay. The deck tracker knows.
Such choices. I grow
I mean, how does he beat me here? He has to play Kill Jaden. You just take like just being at 7 life and having to build this board is so difficult. No Ceaseless. Eternal Layover gets me infinite starship pieces, you know, so I can just launch again. Right? Yeah, he does this, but like at what cost?
Keep on
you know?
panning!
God, look at my starship incoming. Does he have another Eternal Layover? He does have another Eternal Layover. Ugh, that's rough. What are you gonna do? I think I have to launch. Launching makes it so he can't go kill Jaden for another turn. Right, so... Hmm.
most flammable.
Okay, you know what here the problem is? Like, if I clear these, he can, and I launch, this will be at 22 life, and he can play this in kind of full heal, right? Oh, it's actually so annoying. What do I do? Oh god. Dude, I might be outplayed here. Might just be effed. Play sucks. What I'm doing. I don't even know if playing this is correct. He gets a full heal with his launch here. He dies to fatigue. He goes launch. This is lifesteal. Then he plays this and kills my things here and gets him a full heal. And there's really nothing I can do to stop it. If I don't do anything, he just plays Kill Jaden. It's actually such a nice play. Unless he has like no spells here. Like that's the only chance I have. Like if he has all expensive spells. But he should have a consume in hand, so it should be very easy launch, consume, win the game. I mean, he has to have it, right? Very easy win here. I feel you just play consume and then yeah, it's over, dude. I mean, even if it doesn't matter if I clear this board or not. I just can't kill him fast enough to beat the wheel, right?
Absolutely not.
Hey, maybe I can still pull this off, Chad. He's got to go kill Jaden here, right? So I don't know. It's a weird one. Dude, wheel nerf's gonna matter here. See, if he goes kill Jaden, push him down to 17, and then 12, 16, and set up the lethal. And hope his hand is a bunch of jack shit here. Alright, that's what I gotta hope for. Let's see. I can, he's got another Eternal Layover in his deck, though. Kind of annoying. But actually doesn't kill anything. Yeah, Eternal Layover, kill Jaden. What's his last card, chat? Kill Jaden, Eternal Layover, and what do you think the last card is?
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Alright. Arcanite? Oh, Arcanite looks right. Ooh, I think Arcanite wins. I don't know. Does it win? Yeah, it kind of does. I can't even go. Wait, does it win? Do I have an out here? Is there a win condition? Double Hellfire? Not seeing it, chat. I'm not seeing it.
What is the most flammable?
It is close. 5 off.
Ragnaros versus Queen Ashara.
My music will wash over you.
My power is unlimited.
Well, it was a nice play. Played that very well.
Everything needs doing.
He stopped playing it. Yeah, he must have really wanted to win, you know? Winning is fun. I could potentially get like a billion 8/8s here. We'll change of plans for win condition. I was gonna go for like a ancient, like a hard this, but this is better. Whoever first wheels, Clingy, I don't know if you were paying attention to how close that last game was and how nail biting that way is. But we can always reframe good things and fun things in life to make things absolutely miserable. You know? I recommended doing it with your personal life. Like, let's say you have good friends and a good marriage. Make sure to frame it in a way that, like, oh, I don't like these things. And, you know,
Keep
just
on
whoever does
panning.
that, so.
Stand with me.
The old ball and chain, yeah, exactly. Chad, did you guys know everything sucks? Source, the internet, alright?
Job's done. Our path is clear. I have too many cards. We fight against the darkness.
Third flexing, he earned it, Mark, alright? I'll beat him next time. Alright, he played that well, alright? He earned the flex. You know? That's how it works. Right?
I have too many cards.
I found a sea urchin.
We fight against the darkness.
Son of an Exodar loss. Alright, well now I don't really want the other things in my deck, so...
What is the most flammable?
Do I ever just slam wheel? Gets me a win a turn sooner, you know? Might be correct. Wheel and trade? Like, it actually might be correct, and then go, I overdraw some. I take 10 damage, though. I take 10 damage. Oh, that's a lot. That's like a full turn of Colossal. Alright, I changed my mind.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Too many cards.
Yeah, the reason why it's incorrect is, like, you take 10 damage immediately here, and I have to go kill Jade in the next turn, or I take even more. So I really just kind of have to... So now I can just do it a turn later and I'm fine.
Too many cards. No more cards.
Classic. Have you thought about running the tech card that's not even run in metas in Wild where it's useful? But it's sometimes run in ETC now. That's some damage, chat.
March boldly, without fear.
Wait, is this insane? Oh crap, this doesn't revive Arcanite anymore. It feels bad, man. What do you do here, chat?
What is the most flammable?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
So you don't use the consume here. Reason why is I want to, like, if they go another Colossus here, I can go launch and then get some heal in. Colossals deal 32 damage right now.
We fight against the darkness.
So this makes him scary to go Colossus because if I rolled the fire spell, they get F'd here. Should have looked at the secrets. It does mess things up if Hypnos is stream sniping. Ooh, when they play this and it isn't counterspell, like hard to go Colossus here.
Our path is clear.
And they're giving me armor. Let's go, dude. Are they not giving me armor? None of them not giving me armor, chat.
Such choices.
El jugador sin manos. ¿Cómo estás? I'm alright. I don't know. I don't know. I'm good.
I must be decisive.
Also, the new RuneScape. I have not played it. I know nothing. Oh, got my F here. Okay. All right. Let's see if this play works. So. So this has 18 life, so when it does it... Wait, I'm exactly dying. I'm exactly dying here. There's just no way to stop it.
Just keep quiet.
Doesn't stop it. Even more than exactly dying with this, but... What are you gonna do? I mean, this dies with the Colossus hit, but I gain 8 armor. If Arcanite was still giving 6 armor, I would live here. Doesn't. Okay, I lied, but...
versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My power is unlimited! Keep on panning!
I have little time.
It's kind of bad. Why is flame damage unless it's such a bad card take 2 damage? Yeah, dude. Dad, here's the truth in life, alright? Much like Flame Imp is terrible card, you should always do only things with upsides and no downsides, alright? If anyone says like, oh, you have to like pay for like a game, for example,
Dims.
obviously terrible. Games should be completely free, alright? You know, let's say also like, you know, you gotta commit to somebody to be married to them, you know? They want that. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit, right? You should be able to just marry anyone you want as many times as you want, alright? Dude, 20 wives in my country. Yeah, good luck getting 20 wives, alright? You can have 1 wife in my country, and I don't have any. I still have 0 wives. It's a questionable play, HandsGamer, but right. Interesting play.
Little time.
Top deck curse campaign. Nope. Fine though. Is possible, right? That's getting weird, alright? Chat starts imagining their life with lots of wives, and they all start talking about Genghis Khan, alright? Like, chat, is Genghis Khan a good role model?
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
Keep on panning! Genghis Khan, what is that? Oh, got it.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
The light dims, but we fight. This is your moment.
Read more about. Why is Hellfire better than Table Flip? It isn't, but we would rather run 4 table flips, but Blizzard doesn't let us, alright? Sometimes you play Hellfire first because Table Flip is better. All right. So, dude, Chad has lost it. All right.
Versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited! Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, this list doesn't run freeze package. I don't know what's better, but alright, it's doing 11.
Arise, twin shadows.
What did you swap? I didn't swap anything. I copied this list from this thing called the internet. All right. Somebody else did the swapping for me. All right.
Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Infinite freaking jerkwads here. Come on, give me a clear. Give me a hellfire. Something. Okay. End. You heard about the giant pillars and on the pyramids? I heard like basically the science behind them figuring out the giant pillars isn't really like great science. It's kind of like maybe this, or maybe we just have like, you know, so. How hard is it to understand something in 2025? So here's the problem in 2025 is if I tell you, hey, this is something that nothing has changed, all right? The world is boring. I don't get any clicks there, and then I die of starvation, all right? So really, this what I'm trying to say is the secret to life success, getting those clicks, all right? All that really matters.
What is the most flammable?
Chat, if I say, hey, you could probably get legend if you work on it. It's a little hard, but the game is fun, and you know, sometimes it's BS, but most of the time it's alright in the long run, you know? No clicks, right? If I say
Now this is treasure.
people who can't get legend should not have opinions on the game, and they're completely ruining the game and this country, and we need to stop them right now. Bam, successful Hearthstone career, alright? A little bit of hate. I'll take that because I'm making a living, alright?
Choose soon.
Chat, am I F tier? Left.
Such choices.
Oh no, this might have been dumb. Both of these, please. Ah. Yeah.
A minor mistake.
Oh, they missed lethal. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Wait, actually insane here. Do I go launch armor here, or do I go launch chat launch armor or launch for these jerkwads? I think I should go launch armor. Get wrecked, alright? Timeline. I think things, so I really like the internet. I kind of hate phones, right? I hate the social pressure. I used to not even have one. Yeah, but I love the internet. I feel like you should just have to sit down and be on the internet to be on the internet. It's like the fact that you're always connected is what's a problem, you know?
Arise, twin shadows.
Going for Jossi, whatever he is, then I get F tier.
Arise, twin shadows.
They might brick though. Ah, God. I know what they're doing here. I know, God. Yeah. This is bad. Man.
Is there trouble?
Yeah. But I actually think AI feels very useful right now. But I feel like social media, like when it came out, was amazing. Like just sharing pictures with your friends, being able to add people, parties, it was really good. And now it just does nothing for my life, you know. Um,
Such choice.
oh.
Got a card.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I'm out of
That was
cards.
pretty good. Yeah, so I don't know. It's I mean Elon kind of ruined Twitter. It just kind of it's just not what I'm trying to think. Facebook is bad. I don't know. It's what was I gonna say? Twitter launch ruined. But there's their opinions everywhere, yeah. So I don't know. It's
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Set sail for sails.
Route number 802.
poor Chad. Yeah, it was a great part of the internet. We've all lost forever. What a terrible shame. Reddit is still okay. I got mad that they took away the Reddit is fun app. I don't know if you guys know Reddit is fun on phones, but
I have few cards left.
well, it's just hard to find. So it used to be you had to search for cool shit, and then became very easy to find cool shit, and then now it's like you're barraged with so many people trying to say our shit is cool, but it kind of isn't. That's the issue. That's the no hands take. Shit, I could bob this, setting up a lethal for next turn. Not gonna do it, but I could.
I have seen creation,
Yeah. Chat, someday you'll be like, man, remember how great No Hand stream was when I have 50,000 viewers? He used to actually interact with chat. Now he's like I got a giant belly, right? Because I just eat sausages all the time. Wait, I had lethal? What was my lethal? Am I missing something? You guys think the table flip goes face? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they get a bunch of demons here.
I give up.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My power is unlimited.
Maybe this is. I think Rogue is a broken class. I hate it. Here's the truth, Gosman. The fact that that you hate it is all you need to know that it is morally wrong. All right. Look, you know. I can get first wheel down here. I feel like I just go for first wheel.
Such choices. What is the most flammable? I go
We got kill Jaden. Very good, because now I can do that post wheel, which is really nice. I think I'm gonna beat him.
I have too many cards.
Oh, it came reborn with full life? That sucks. Wait, and the death rattle enchantment. Okay. Alright, well, that's kind of bad. Wait, oh, he has coin. I effed. Oh god, never mind. I'm just effed here.
I have too many cards.
I don't know what to do here. Start getting some demons, I guess. Do I win? Got an OTK with Starship.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Bro, so bad.
Let me rest.
I don't really think I can win here. I don't know.
I must gather my power.
I mean, I'm just the amount of armor. This. I need to take a breather after that painful loss.
dance?
All eyes shall be open.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
Dark Marrow replacement. You can't play this deck without Dark Marrow. Even here in America, you will go to jail, right? Because you'll have broken Blizzard's terms of service, which says don't hack the game, because that's the only way you could not play Dark Marrow with this deck, alright? Finally got it has. It's not illegal to play, it's illegal to not play, alright? Well, a small difference, but a noticeable one. I think I'm gonna go for a tempo play, bunch of tempo plays here. It's fun! It's son of a... Okay, this is gonna put so many bombs in my deck, chat. There's like nothing I can do about it. 15 damage incoming.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Such choices.
pros are saying this Warlock deck is the best. Yeah, dude, I feel like while I like this meta, like I feel like I'm not actually the best at this meta. If that makes sense. Like I'm having fun, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm losing more than I'd like to. Here we go. Let me introduce you to my little friend, Tempo. So I feel every meta. Chad, I'm yeah. So it's like really nice out today. See, is it gonna start raining later? It is, but it's not raining yet. I think I might end the stream early and head out to something early because it's nice out and I want to enjoy the beautiful weather. You know, I'm gonna die someday, and I'm thinking, you know, don't catch crash while you can, but seriously though.
What is the most flammable?
That's scary, I know, right, Drobraz? Okay, dude. Here's the truth, Drobraz, okay? You know, this month I have been a hard worker, hands gamer, alright? I've been streaming a lot, and when I stream a lot, my body will eventually start saying stream less. So, let's see, alright? So, on the total stream hours, all right, I was ranked okay. Why isn't it showing?
Ragnaros versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My power is unlimited.
Wait, okay, this week I've been a 41-hour work week, hands gamer, but this month I streamed 100. I've streamed 213 hours this month. That's quite a bit, all right. That's quite a bit, and I get tired sometimes, you know. But yeah, so. I did do an 18-hour stream once on this. It was yeah. So I did an 18-hour stream. If you stream every day, yeah, that is a lot actually. It's So anyways. I need to, I don't know, part of why I could do it, but you work every day. I actually think, okay, I think the body after a while, you could have the greatest job in the world. I mean, think about this. Like if you're, what is like what most people want out of life? They want to bang people, right? But if you're a porn star, like you're probably gonna get sick of that too. You're gonna be like, ah, I have to have sex today. Son of a gun, dude. You know? Like even that, you'll eventually grow sick of that, you know? I think I just overdraw here.
One more coat of paint.
I was a Dippin' Dots taster, yeah. So I think that's, and we look at it as like a negative, but that's actually what like human beings are trying to find balance, right? You have to balance a lot of different things to survive. We didn't have to go tap on 2. I could have just passed, yeah. Maybe it was a better play. Seems alright though. I think I'm okay. I didn't want to coin. I think coin is more valuable, so I could like play fast Yor or something like that, but
The light dims,
so
but we fight.
like if I'm using like happiness as a indicator of like, okay, should I keep doing things or should not? Eventually happiness is gonna say like we should stop doing this. Like this is too much, bro. You know? And that's okay. Alright, we have actually some good turns for next turn. So here's the $1 million question. Do you ever like go coin curse campaign on your Ultralisk? Probably not, but I was considering it, so especially now, definitely not because we don't get the full clear then.
Keep
But
on panning.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
it was a good turn, right?
What is the most flammable?
Question is, do I ever go curse campaign into Eternal Lave over here? Knowing that
What is the most
I get 20 more armor. I also can just go Eternal Layover into Hellfire. Like that's another option.
flammable?
Yeah. It was both had their strengths. It was a tough one. This is another issue. Like I have to just deal with another board right after it. Or if I'd been gaining armor, then I could do double hellfire this turn, right? So they both had real negatives. Alright, we're gonna do this, and they can go Saladrisil here, but then they use the Saladrisil, and they don't, so they have to decide which way they want to play it here.
Reporting for duty. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Very weird play. Wait, one of the draws from the weapon was the sea shanty, so they have Ursul, but not probably not Saladrisil here.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That's bad. An amazing top deck.
Let me rest. I'm not rooting for you.
Get wrecked, you jerk. Holy great play, chat.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
My blood boils.
Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Do you ever slam kill Jaden? No, I don't think you do.
I'm not rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you. I grow weary. I have few cards left.
trouble?
My blood boils for war.
Blah 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 blah.
No more cards! Such choices.
You know what's nice? If they put my 3/2 into my deck, I take less fatigue. That actually kind of helps me.
My hand is totally full.
Is there trouble?
No more cards!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Was it lethal last turn?
This is your so glorious.
Blah 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 blah. It's lethal. I got the lethal. I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited!
Me boom boom me boom 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 me boom boom.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Annihilation commencing.
Wow, perfect turn, chat. You are a good streamer, thank you. What a lovely clear.
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure. Who could put a price on
Son of a grifta.
artifacts? I could.
That good for running our entire hand here.
Put a price on
Son of a double grifta, chat.
I could.
So I have an interesting conundrum here of like, I could clear here and I don't take 13, but I can get 10 more by playing this. The more I think about it, the more we just jam and take a lot of damage. See what happens here. We have a full clear next turn pretty easily, right? So this gets us 10 more armor, so it's hard to turn down. Ooh, lost the cursed campaign. That's unfortunate, but that frogger.
Now this is treasure.
Swiftly.
Arise, twin shadows.
Ah, it's 10 blah blah blah. No. Alright, we're probably fine though.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Looks like we just gotta win with some little old-fashioned tempo. Dude, that copy paste is pretty good.
There's rain fit for a pirate.
How long can you hold me?
Now this is treasure.
Quickly.
The merging is complete.
Now this is treasure.
Wait, son of a Pterotassadar. Dude, wait, what do I do here, bro? Am I effed? Chat, is this how it ends? Dude, I have no way to beat 2 8/8s here with basically 2 16/16s. And I can top deck Eternal Layover, but if I don't, I'm just kind of effed, right? Is there an out? Exodar doesn't do shit. What do I do? Bro. Wait, I have a kind of out. Okay. I can kill one of them? So I could go like Fellfire, Hellfire, right? And then Drain Soul. So that's 5, 7 mana. And then I could go like, I don't know, but then I still take so much damage here. Oh god. What are my other options? I could try to top deck Eternal Layover is the easy way to win. Top deck table flip would actually be insane here. Okay. Crap. Alright. We gonna die? Bro. If we got a table flip there, we had a full clear. Or no starship. Mike, here's the truth. Every deck I'm currently playing is the best, alright? That other deck we were playing the other day, dead to me, alright? I would never play it. Like, dude, I imagine like I go to a party with my girlfriend, and then everyone's just like, who do my ex-girlfriend would be like, so which do you prefer, your current girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend? You're just not supposed to ask that question, all right? It's forbidden. Because obviously, who lost me a girl?
What little time.
I think they went AFK. I have such a good hand though.
Your opponent left.
Son of a. I was gonna win this game anyways, chat. So, anyways, the win was a win. They probably just knew they were dead. Chat, be right back. Gotta go on PayPal.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. My power is unlimited.
Nothing personal. Yeah, that's it's in every movie. It goes, it's nothing personal, it's just business. I had to kill you because I'm an assassin. That's our job. I don't know why you're getting angry.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, is it ever Ultraless Cavern here now? Probably not. I feel like the play is like go double cursed campaign on my guy here, but I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Hellfire would be an amazing top deck. In like a table flip. Yeah. Table flip. Aggro, blah blah blah. Edge chat? Holy damage, champ. Could have just gone in here, but I decided to wait a turn. They have like this combo, so basically some cool combos to do, so it feels better to wait.
Absolutely not.
They're maybe not actually dead here. Like they're kind of going all in with this play, and I'm not actually dead. Wait, shit, I am actually dead. Milwaukee West.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
Job's done.
The Mulligan, Mr. Streamer, it's complicated. I haven't figured it out.
I see.
They're just playing Death Rattle Demon Hunter, not Armor Demon Hunter.
Can't spell team without me!
I can go Exodar next turn, take 4. Right. Bad. That's very bad. Holy crap, this is bad. I dodge. I just wait. Did they just throw here? Well, they missed 3 damage here, right? See if they missed lethal here. They probably have lethal. Okay, they're just massively over lethal. Dang it. All right. I'm gonna call it early tonight. It's nice out, and I don't know. I don't feel like playing video games, so I've been streaming a lot. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay.